Hello, hello. Good evening. Forgot to do the thing. There we go. How is everyone doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Stephen, Ara, Callie, Shaky, Rakhedron. Nice to see you all. Don't like hummus, it is death paste. Oh dear. Oh dear. But yes, we are crafting planets. We are continuing our planet crafting. So last night. Well, sorry we had ended so abruptly. For those of you that were there, my internet like completely died. As in like completely died. I'm like sitting there for like a few minutes, literally just like at the top of this, just going, make a thing, button press, make a thing, button press, make a thing, button press, make a thing, button press. Just spamming rockets and watching them like fly everywhere, yap, 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 yap. And then I like looked over to the side and I was just like, what is that? Why is it saying connecting to chat again? Oh no. Why is YouTube also doing it? And then I realized, it is because my internet died. And I was yapping to myself for about 5 minutes. Very unfortunate. So I launched a bunch of rockets. That's pretty much all you missed. That's pretty much all you missed. And I wasn't able to raid out or anything. I was on the phone with the ISP for like 45 minutes being like, what is going on? Why are you doing this to me? Where was the notification? And they were like, oh, it shouldn't have affected you. And I'm like, well, it has. I'm being affected right now. My internet is gone. It is in the bin. And they were just like, well, we will continue to monitor it. And then they were like, they did the whole, try turning it off and on again. And I was like, well, I've already done that twice and it didn't work. And then they were like, well, try it again. And I tried it again and it connected. And then I waited for a minute or two and I'm like, all right, I think it seems to be connected now. And they're like, okay, that's good. We will continue to monitor this, but it's good to know that it's connected. Cue me hanging up and it immediately disconnects again. And then it like reconnected and then disconnected again. And it just kept doing that for like an hour. And I'm like, okay. It was painful. It was so painful. Have an ongoing issue with the NBN, so just regular harass ISP for updates. Like, I never had issues before. Planet Viewer, that's right. We got the Planet Viewer, didn't we? Yeah, never had any issues before. But now I seem to have issues. Which is making me wonder, is there something amiss? Is there something amiss? Pretty sure it's not my problem. Problem is not me for once. I am no longer the problem. It's just so annoying that, like, you know, I mean, look, realistically, first world problems, right? Like, first world problems. But it's still annoying. Still very annoying when, you know, I'm having a good time, everyone's having a good time, and it just turns off. You are the stream, the chat is always the problem. Well, sometimes I am the problem. Sometimes I'm the problem. Then I'm part of the problem. I'm always part of the problem. I'm in many streams. Many streams. I just exist on Twitch sometimes. Twitch is just so, like, good for, you know, just background audio to work to, you know? It's like hours of yapping, occasionally broken up by like loud raid alerts or other alerts, you know? Chill background audio to relax and work to. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Alrighty, that should be good. Yeah, are we really the problem? I think we're all a problem. But there can be good problems and there can be bad problems, but you know. I think I need to like put these on the ground here. Don't mind me just like ditching an explosive there, it's fine. Ooh, desktop. Jumi frog eggs. I need to find where to put these frog eggs. Do we put it like here? Yeah, we'll put it in here. Yeah. Anyway, my day's been alright though. I mean, it was fine up until like I got a reply from the estate agent. Again, the saga continues, chat room. The saga continues. Are any of these blueprints new at all? Library. Wonder how many butterflies get caught in the jetpack. Hopefully not too many. I'll probably see it, to be honest. Look, to be honest, I check Discords relatively frequently. But you can also post it in my one if you would like. What is this? Trade rocket multiplier. Chat, have you ever heard of the term estoppel before? I'm curious to know if anyone else has heard the term estoppel. in wills. It's just a general sort of term, actually. I mean, it's a legal term, but I'm just curious if anyone has heard of the term estoppel before. But without jetpacking around, there would have been butterflies in the... good question. Maybe my jetpack is dispensing the butterflies. But it's an interesting term, estoppel. Essentially, if I were to TLDR what estoppel is, amendments to legal documents or something like that. Well, estoppel, in like most simplistic terms possible, is a legal definition or a legal form of saying no take backsies. If you really wanted to like summarize it, it is quite literally just no take backsies. So like, for example, if you say something to someone and they act on that information, and then you try and do take backsies and be like, oh, actually, that was incorrect. It should be this or something like that. It's called estoppel. You can't, you know, if you've told someone to do something and they've acted on that thing and believed your advice, you can't go back and say, actually, it's something else later on. So it's basically a no take backsies. It's an interesting term to know. Let me put it like that. No more blueprints to decode. I don't want to emote. Why am I teaching Latin? Well, sometimes it's useful to know that when, you know, if I were to say, hypothetically, someone said, you owe this much money, right? And they go, and you say, all right, well, you tell me how much money I owe and I will pay that much. And they said, you owe this figure. And you go, cool, okay, I will pay said figure. And they go, thank you for paying said figure after you've done it. You cannot then, hypothetically, 2 years later, say, oopsie whoopsies, actually, you owe this much. That is what estoppel means. You cannot retrospectively go back and say, all right, well, we had an agreement. I would like to change said agreement because I made a mistake. Codicils and estoppels being kind of opposites is what I was thinking of. Exactly. So it's good to know that that exists. I am not a lawyer though. I will say I am not a lawyer, but I do know some things about the law and how to read it a bit. Oh, I need that one. Mutagen. Put that one down. Can I fit the osmium rod anywhere? No. Alright, osmium rod can go here. Oh! You know what, that's fine. So yeah, there is legal no take backsies. which is I find it very amusing to just call it legal no take backsies. Does it have anything to do with rental homes? Oh yeah, it can. It absolutely can have something to do with stuff like that. Like if something was miscalculated and then they said, oh, it's this much, and then it's actually a different amount, and then they say you need to pay this to make it 0, and then they make that payment, and then they say thank you, that makes it, you know, that solves the problem. And then, you know, they cannot later go, actually it doesn't solve the problem, because the problem was solved. What is butterfly confetti in Latin, I hear you ask? It's papilio confetti. Interesting. Oh god. Oh. I don't have water. I don't have water. I forgot to drink water. I forgot. The walk of shame. I need to go and get water for my person. Streamer, you are yeah, look. I made a mistake. I owed myself water and I did not drink said water. Why is this flare not... Why can I not pick up this flare? Dehydrated, yeah. I did not hydrate, I dehydrate. Alright. So, what we want to do is we want to work towards animals. Which means we need to make things. So we've got... I really want to work towards silk generators. Which I think means I need uncommon larvae. So let's go down to the environmental thing. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Oh god. Terrifying. Get me out of here. Absolutely not. What is going on? Meteorite shower. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe we should go and get some of it. So these are all little alloys that go on the ground. Ow. And I'm trying to pick them up so I can get that funny little rare alloy. Ow. Alright, we're fine. It's just very scary and it like makes lots of noise when it's all like crashing down from the sky. Okay. Don't you hate it when your date pulls out an M1A1 Claymore explosive direction? What on earth's in? That's very, very specific. I'm sorry that happened to you. Or congratulations, you survived. How was your HSP, Sin? Did you enjoy your HSP? Great, you did? Ooh, wonderful. Ooh, wonderful. I'm glad you survived it as well. The HSP, the one that pulled the claymore? I mean, to be honest, every single time I've ever had an HSP, I've never been able to finish it. They're like just so... There's just too much. There's like just too much. It's like a multi-meal sort of meal. Tastes so much better and not cold 30 to 40 minutes later. Yeah, I totally get that. Though HSPs have been like relatively expensive lately. I went and got one like, I think it was like towards the end of last year. Admittedly, you know, prices were probably maybe a little bit more then. And it was like, I think it was like $25. And I was like, you know, I'll get a, you know, large HSP or whatever and it'll last me a little bit, right? And like the large HSP was small. And I'm like, oh. Well, don't think I'll do this again. I was like, maybe I should just buy some meat from the supermarket. I'll just buy like some stir-fry meat and some chips and just like DIY home HSP sort of thing, you know. Admittedly, you know, I am in the city, so like takeaway and stuff in the city is a lot more expensive. And that for by savoring, use the meat next day with a wrap to make a kebab. That is like a brilliant idea, honestly. Today's one costs $26. Yeah. This is square boxes, the rectangles aren't cutting it. Yeah. So really NHSP the boxes in square. Real and true. Did I have any insects cooking? Oh, I did. Butterfly. Yoink. Girl says HSP is a highly sensitive person. Well, it does. It means halal snack pack. That's what it means. It's like a so halal is the way that the meat is prepared. It's prepared a certain way. And the snack pack is essentially, it is just like meat, a whole bunch of meat like on top of chips with like, sometimes you can have some cheese with it as well. And then you just put different sauces on top as well. The traditional one, as far as I'm aware, is like chips, your choice of meat, garlic sauce, chili sauce, and wasn't there another one? There was like another, there was a third sauce, I'm pretty sure. Cheesy fries isn't optional, won't accept it. Hot chili. Ah, yes. Generally when I do my HSP, because I'm weak and wimpy sometimes, I'll just do like, I won't do the chili sauce, I'll do like the tomato sauce, which I know is blasphemy, please don't cancel me. But I've been like trying to recently actually have sweet chili sauce, so. Let me get the sulfur. Oh, There's another big one over there. Wait, where's the osmium? I see all the sulfur. I don't see osmium. Where's me osmium? Food level low. Ah, osmium. How dare I utter this to you? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. But look, I'm trying to be a better person. I'm trying to be a better person. I like, you know, I actually recently bought like a thing, like an entire, what do you call it? Bottle of sweet chili sauce to put on my food. So, you know, I'm trying to work my way into actually eating a little bit more spice here and there. I am trying. In fact, I might have some on my discount quesadillas that I make. Let's just pull a car over across the road. Daily excitement. Ooh, drama. Good ones are the large pub fries, not the string fries. Yeah, kind of depends how you make it. Like, if you completely butcher, like, you know, the shoestring fries, it's never pleasant. It's not easy to do like shoestring fries in like an air fryer, purely because like air fryers absolutely cook the crap out of things, and so it's very easy to completely overcook and destroy shoestring fries. But I do prefer like the, you know, the beer batter fries. Beer batter fries are usually the good ones to have. Air fryer, so chip turny barrel. Ooh, wait, a chip turny barrel. Now that's something that I didn't know existed. A chip turny barrel. Find the perfect setting and make sure that you shake them halfway through. So, yeah, that's the other thing. Shaking, give them a little bit of a shake, you know, when they're like halfway cooked sort of thing. The air fryer that I bought has like a what do you call it? It's like an auto cook mode sort of thing, where you can say, I have put frozen chippies in the air fryer, please cook them, and it will like sense the chippies and cook them appropriately. And likewise, you can say, I have put defrosted chippies in the air fryer, please cook my defrosted chippies appropriately, and it senses them as well. There's also a setting for chicken. You can put an entire chicken in the air fryer and it will cook it appropriately. It's very, very good. The very first thing that I cooked with my air fryer was a turkey. Well, half a turkey. My cheap $4 turkey that I got after one of the Christmases. It was very, very good. Yeah, never heard of a chip tumbler. Defrost chips before putting them in there? Yeah, I don't. I'm just lazy. I'm just like, I'm just gonna dump all of the... I'm just gonna dump the chippies in and just make it cook. And then, you know, they actually turn out pretty well. You've just got to be mindful that, you know, you don't overcook them too much. Frozen chicken or... Actually... no, I'm not pausing on whether it was frozen or live, okay? The pause is not the frozen or live. The pause is the setting for frozen or like defrosted. All right? All right. I think it's only got one setting. There is a drumstick mode, which is like chicken pieces, and then there's like an entire chicken mode where you just put the entire chicken in and it cooks the entire thing, which would be good. All right, we need to work on, we got 11 grams of animal and I don't know where it's coming from. It's called a partner. You just ask them to nicely cook your chips. Wow. That's, I mean, sure, you know, I'll just ask the ghost in my apartment to cook my chips for me. Ghost! Oh, it's not answering me. Why does my ghost not cook my chips for me? Oh.
Oh no. What happened to the lights?
I take it that was the ghost telling me to get hacked. Like, how dare you request this of me? I'm sorry. Chip tumbler is like a bingo cage, although the air fryer turns it while it cooks. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm intrigued. Imagine pressing the auto cook button, spawning a real living star chef in kitchen. Oh, that would be funny. Coffee. Well, that will happen after the lights have stayed out for a certain amount of time. I would love coffee, actually. Oh, we need to look for worms. And why we got, oh, we got another asteroid thingy. More asteroid. Actually really need this osmium. Like, really need it. Wait, where did the other one go? Is it over here? I think it was up here, wasn't it? Need caffeine. I had one coffee today in my new coffee mug. And to be honest, I think it's like ever so slightly less than my previous, my previous coffee glass. So I was like, I think I need to do 2 coffees a day if I'm going to have that small little coffee mug. Oh, uncommon lave. Oh, that's what I need. Oh, so we're just spawning the asteroids up here now. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. Okay, game. Sure. Well, at least it gave me 2 lots of osmium. That's useful. Oh, wait, I saw... Oh, no, that's common larvae. May I introduce you to Monster Energy drinks? You know, I have not had an energy drink, I reckon, in a very, very long time. I can't even remember the last time I had an energy drink, to be honest. A very long time. Because I just, you know, I just went for caffeine. I was just like, I'm just gonna drink caffeine. Drink caffeine. Yes, yes. Raw caffeine straight to my veins. No, coffee. Sorry, I meant to say coffee. I would have just coffee. living my best corporate life. One of these, one of them, and one of these. Oh, fortunately addicted to them. I used to drink, like I actually used to drink, I think it was Mother energy drinks when I was in uni, because I needed to, like, you know, I was very much the kind of person that was like, do tomorrow sort of thing, you know, like I don't, you know, I would leave everything to the last minute. Which is not ideal, but that's okay. So I was very much, you know, well, looks like we're here again at like 2 a.m. to finish this assignment or start the assignment. Which was more likely that I was starting the assignment than finishing the assignment. I think there was one subject. I think there was like one subject that I did where I would do the work early, and that was my atmospheric science subject. Every single time I got an assignment for that, I think it was in like my first or second year, I always did it early. Like, we had prac work, and I would do the prac work at home and then go into like the computer lab and just hand the completed prac work to the tutor. And the tutor was like, you do realize you're supposed to be doing this like in class, right? And I'm like, yeah, well, what you gonna do? And they were like, well done. Can you help me teach the class then? I'm like, sure, I will help the other students. So I would just like, you know, reinforce my learning by just like helping other students do their prac work. It was very funny. And that was like the only subject I did that for. Ooh, red larvae. Everything else was pretty much like, all right, I'll just do it tomorrow. Do it tomorrow. Do it tomorrow. Keep saying do it tomorrow. Oh, it's actually due tomorrow. Oh, better get it done then. I'll get my, you know, Mother energy drink and coffees and late night snacks and get to work, you know. Help them do their job? Nay. Well, it wasn't so much helping them do their job. I'd be like, you know, so what do you think that means? You know, like the very like tutory thing of the answer is like staring them in the face and you're like, so what do you think that might mean? That's an interesting point. Maybe you should consider looking at that further. And whilst not explicitly being like, here's the answer, but it's just, you know, very passively, aggressively guiding them to say, maybe I am correct. And then they write the wrong thing down. You go, are you sure? Are you sure? And they go, I think so. And then for just a little bit of fun, sometimes they will write the right thing down and you say, are you sure? And they go, I think I'm sure. I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're completely right. Don't worry about it. I was just making sure that you knew that you were right. Just looking for uncommon worms. Where are the uncommon worms? Oh, that's common larvae. Common larvae. What did I miss? Image. Alright, I'm gonna have to have a little look at this image. Give me a sec. Yikes, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I feel like I'm going to get hit by a meteorite in a second. Maybe I can gather some of these. Quick. Alright, I think we're fine. We're fine. Gather. Yikes. Okay, we're fine. Oh, okay, that one over here. Ow! Oh, God. Okay, alright, we gotta... Yeah, look. I don't know what I was expecting. I was kind of playing with fire there. It's not the first time I've died of meteors, no. And it probably won't be the last. Gave it Nisa book on strange English words 1 year. Oh, was it like the good old, you know, phonetic alphabet meme book that you give people where it's like P for pterodactyl, M for mnemonic, A for isle, confuse the poor things, E for you. Exactly. Oh, what's the other one? What's the classic one? The funny classic one? H for Heliobacter, that's it. Yeah, that's the Cadism one, isn't it? Helicobacter. God. I'm never gonna forget that. Q for K. Is it K or is it key? I usually say key. Those old-fashioned words that are never used in modern speech, and they're like, ah. Like, tally-ho. Alright, let's go get some more butterflies or insects. Pronounce Q-U-A-Y as key? Okay. I pronounce it as key as well. Wait, am I doing this incorrectly? Oh, bacteria, Sam. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why. Larvae, bacteria, fertilizer. There we go. There we go. Silkworm. Oh, I'm just stupid. Don't mind me. Alright, I need to go and get my person some food. I wonder if we can get like a pet in the game. That would be fun. Getting a little pet. I need to get my person some food as well. Like, I need to go and pick some more food, otherwise we're gonna run out of food. What have we got? Eggplants go in here. We can put the mushrooms in there as well, and we'll take the other ones down. Alrighty. Food cabinet. Put all of this away. Now, we should get those silkworms going. Hopefully the silkworm microwave is done by now. I can grab these. And one of the uncommons is here. Silkworm, excellent. Excellent. Very good. So I think we've got 2 silkworms now. Where's the other silkworm? Where's it going? Where's it going? There it is, silkworm. Because we want to make silk generator, which requires oxygen, water, and a zeolite. What are those neon sticks lying in front of the cabinet? You mean, oh, you mean down here. Hang on a second. You mean all of these? Don't worry about it. It's 100% not iridium and uranium. It's absolutely 100% not radioactive uranium sticks. Nope. Definitely not uranium. They're just spicy glow sticks. That's what they are. Silkworm. Alright, now we can do our silkworm farm. Can I put this over here somewhere? There we go. Silkworm. Alright. I think we need more silkworm. Just to make things go a little bit quicker. That one. Bacteria. Alright, there we go. Boom. Very good. I'm just gonna have a stick of hummus, 1 sec. I'm feeling like a little cheeky little hummus snack. Give me a minute. Yummy. You know, carrot and hummus is a great idea. The other week I was like, I think I need to have a little bit more carrot in my diet. And then I was like, what goes well with carrot? I know, hummus. Hummus is healthy too, so you know. Healthy snacks. I could try this one. I think we launch a bunch of like these rockets. So we'll go. I need to get bark. So I think I've got some bark like here somewhere. Where is my bark? Where is the bark? There it is. 2 rockets. 2 of these. Oh, I've got bark there as well. 3. Do I have any more bark? Not by the look of it. And then I need fertilizer. So I need 1, 2, 3 fertilizer. And then we need 3 rockets. 1. 2, 3. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Alright, let's go launch 3 rockets. Just because we can. Let's Kerbal Space program this. Alright, so we're going to be launching plant rocket. Alrighty. I'm sure it's fine, right? Sure, it's fine. It's fine. Multi-rocket launch, exactly. We're just being efficient. Launching all the rockets at the same time. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Also, I'm kind of curious. Let's extract their genes, shall we? Wait, can I like... Hang on, can I like... do this? Extract genetic traits. Excellent. Can I like put any of these in? No? Where are my CRISPR storages? Here. Creature DNA. Insert into an animal shelter to spawn an animal. Why are you stealing their plants? I'm not... Wait, their pants? I'm not stealing their pants. I'm just, I'm just stealing their genetic material. That took me entirely too long to get. I'm gonna be honest. That took me a minute. Oh dear. There we go. Synthesize creature DNA. CRISPR storage 1. So, things we need to do. We've got silk generator going, and we're going to use silk generator to generate a water life collector. So, are we getting any silk? We got 2 silk. Just need 1 more silk and we'll be good. Where is my funny little green plant? This one. And then I need a fertilizer. One of these. And then we can launch another little rocket, which is for funsies. Alright. Let's launch another little rocket just for the fun of it. Oh, it's so green. I do find it interesting that, like, the green rocket, like the plant rocket, makes it all, like, green. Give it a little nudge. See, it's fine. I think. That's just a very weird orbit for it. It's fine, it's fine. I do like the Kerbal sort of aspect to it where you just like send it off on a weird tangent and it just goes flying. Oh, animal spreader rocket. You can indeed launch animals from space, it appears. That is going to be interesting. I really want to know if we're going to be raining whales down on the planet. Let's go and investigate how the animal spreader rocket works. What are we actually launching? Animal spreader. Oh, we're just raining. We are just spraying genetic traits and mutagens across. We are quite literally just raining down viruses from the sky. Like, that is literally what this is. This is just like spreading viruses across the planet. Why not Ireland? People wear pants. I mean, well, some people do. All right. Looks like we need to launch some genetic material into the atmosphere. This is going to be an interesting moment. We're going to hopefully see some animals, I think. How do I make this? Tier 3. So bacteria sample. My bacteria sample container is here. It's called just little guys because they're just little guys. They're just little guys. Fine, it's fine. It will be fine, trust me. Mutagen. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. All right. Alrighty. So if we launch an animal rocket, I'm really curious what this is going to look like when we rain down genetic material from the sky. So I've got enough for, I think it's 5 rockets. But I don't think I'm going to have enough osmium to launch them. Gosh, this is so bright. It's the flashbang moment. Alright. I'm gonna make some osmium rods. One osmium rod then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rockets I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we need genetic material. What sort of genetic material? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How many was there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 5, so I need a lot more. Take all those. Now, does this actually work? Having an Asian noodle coma? Oh my goodness. Yum. Some yummy noodles. Alright, so I needed, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 4. I need to ditch the silk. Put that away, and we will take those 2 from there. Extract their genetic material. Take that with us, and we can launch like 5 rockets now. Let's go! I'm gonna launch 1 rocket just to see what it looks like, or just like place it at least. Oh my god, there's fish in there? That is like that's the only time I've ever seen fish. I've never actually seen fish before. And I'm about to launch these little guys into space. Well, aren't any of them even going to be able to get into space? They're trying to break free. They're really trying. Are these ones? Oh, that one might get away. Oh. No. Oh, hang on. They're almost getting free. Nope, they're fighting each other. Oh, that one's getting away. No, it's not. It's just... Okay. Okay. None of them made orbit. They're just kind of like chilling on the ground. Well, I don't see any whales falling from the sky, unfortunately. Anywho, let's go and have a look and see what our rocket status is at the moment. 11 grams of animals, because we got nothing creating animals yet. Animal rockets, 5 in the atmosphere. Alright, we need to make animal machine things. So we need to get that, the silk. Do they count as went to space? They did count. Even though they didn't actually go to space, they did definitely count. Don't worry. It's just a funny little trick of the game where you can make it look silly. Alright, so we're going to make one of these here. Water life collector. Now, I need 2 of those. And And I also need water because my person is dehydrating. Water. It's my other, it's gone. My other background music playlist. Here we go. Getting water too. Yummy. Yummy water. I really find it funny that like it sounds like drinking when you eat some of the food. Don't think I've got any bioplastic nut. Oh, I do. I've got 2. Nevertheless, I'll still make one. Alright. I can put away that one, and then we will grab alloy. Where do I need to put this? Oh, I need to put it in a... Collects phytoplankton and fish eggs. Okay. I don't know what makes this place like purple, but it's a little bit worrying. Just a little bit. You know, after our talk about like HSPs and chippies, I'm just like hungry for some chippies. I'm not gonna lie. I could really go some yummy chippies. Maybe I might have some chippies after stream. Water life collector. Ooh, phytoplankton A. Interesting. Surely I can like now make this a supply of everything. Everything. There we go. And we can set like a little phytoplankton storage unit. I almost want to do another portal run. Not gonna lie. But I have so many things that I need to like use up. Like all this. All of this mess. How can I use it up? The only way I can think of is rockets. Phytoplankton A, phytoplankton B, phytoplankton C. Oh, there's like 3 types of phytoplankton. Oh. Maybe I need a bigger area. Where is like the big... this? So if I grab 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then a bunch of cobalt as well, and some iron. That should be enough, right? If I go like... Actually, where do I want to put it? I could do it like here. That adds so much more room. Yeah, that, you know what, that looks good. We do that. That looks nice. Now, out of curiosity, can we do anything else? What did I need? I needed like storage lockers. So I think we move like these. I'm gonna just like dump all of this on the ground. Grab all that. Oh! Can't deconstruct, there's something inside. Thank God. I almost caused a massive accident. That would have been a disaster. Alright. What is this one gonna be? Fertilizers. So I can go like that. Take all these. Just dump them all in. Alright, that's good. We do tier 2. All those. And we'll do explosive powder as well. Why not? Maybe I should put sulfur in there as well, because sulfur is kind of a requirement for what you call it, fertilizer. And I think we've got enough of it. Surely that's fine, right? Boom. Oh, I've got so much. Maybe I need another one. Let's put all of this away for a second. I'm gonna go grab and then dump. I wish I could like control dump everything at once. Little pile of nitrogen. Okay. So I'm going to take that and we're going to move it over here. Nitrogen. Dump all the methane out I can. Alright, nitrogen. I got enough room for methane, don't I? Oh, I've got 4 extra methanes. I don't get 4 extra methanes. You know what? That's fine. I'm going to say this is demanding nitrogen. Excellent. And then we'll make a another one for methane. Yeah. I'll put that there for now. Algae. remove that, and then we go like that, and then we'll say methane. No, that's not methane. That's methane. All right, and then we say demand methane. Excellent. And then we'll do another locker. I just need lots of storage lockers. So we need room for things. So where is all my circuit boards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excellent. So, methane, nitrogen, fertilizers. And then we'll do algae. Wait, where did I put all the algae? Yeah. So much algae. Alrighty. And then we say demand algae. Excellent. Next one. I'm going to say this one is sulfur. So I can just put sulfur in its own thing. What do we got here? Remove all of this. I might say eggplant or just food. Yeah? Or do we just say eggplant? Eggplant. Onion. Oh, it's actually squash. They really do look like onions, not gonna lie. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one can be larvae. S for sulfur, real scientific person right there. Yep. Big old nerd. I am a big old nerd. You should see the downstairs area. The downstairs area is the exact same. Titanium, magnesium, cobalt, silicon, aluminium, iron. Big ol' nerd. What else do I need to move? Squash. Explosive powder. Anything else needs to go up there? I think that is it. Squash. Take all those upstairs. Put that in there. Sulfur. What do we got over here? Crisper storage. These ones. Alright, that should be fine. I need to get rid of some of these seeds. We got too many of these. Cocoa, wheat. All right. How can I do this effectively? We've got... Where is it? Where was the bonsai plant? Here. Iron and fertilizer. I'm just going to put these in the squash section for now. So we need... Iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I think we need to mutate some new plants, don't we? Just need more bark. I think it was a mutagen and literally any one of these. Excellent, cool. Now. Bonsai trees. I got a little bonsai farm going on here. See, little bonsai tree. Ooh. Harvesting robot. Ooh. Interesting. Alrighty. That's looking good. Now I need plants. Tree seed. If there's any other tree seeds, are there? Tree seed. Tree seed. I think everything else is just flowers. This one. Oh, it's still going. Harvesting robot. We need to make these bonsai trees. Rubaroo tree seed. And I think that, yeah, that still works on those. I think. But it's fine because we've got many, many little trees. Still growing. What else we got in here? Oh, I've got like, hang on. Wait, where is it? Outdoor farm. I want that one, or do I want something else? Grows food. Maybe I might like recycle a bunch of these. I don't think I need that many of those. Let's go put these through the shredder. I don't need all of it. There we go. Frees up a little bit of room. Oh. Put all that away. Alright, so I don't want squash seeds. I also don't want eggplants. Eggplants, squash, beans. I'm gonna get rid of the beans as well. Yeah, that's good. Excellent. Bit of room. I'm gonna move that, and I think we're gonna move this as well. Where is it? This one. So crisper. So that is where actually we'll make this crisper. All that will be crisper. And then we can do bacteria in there as well. Like so. And then we do DNA. DNA. Yeah, DNA manipulator. Get rid of that too. Genetic extractor. Can go there, and then we'll do what's this one? Synthesizer. There we go. Excellent. So we got extractor here, and then the synthesizer right here. That looks good. Excellent. And that gives me a little bit of room to run around here. Now, some of this way. And I'm just going to call these plants, sorry. Groceries. Yeah, that works well. That's actually just annoying me. DNA. Alright, what did I need to make? I was going to make something now. It was going to be a, oh, we need water life collector, that's right. I was going to make a thing that delivers the water life thing. Alright, I need that so that I can break that down back into its raw pieces. After that, get rid of the aluminium, don't need that now. And then we need, I think, maybe a couple more circuit boards. Oh, actually, we don't need that many circuit boards. I think we should be okay. Alright, so I'm going to do like a couple of containers, I think. Larvae. Alright, so we're going to do phytoplankton. And this is going to demand phytoplankton. Can I also make this demand other things? Oh, I can. Phytoplankton A, B, and C. So all of the phytoplankton should be delivered to this guy here, right? So we should have robots going off and doing that for us. I reckon planet viewer. Oh yeah, we need to make a planet viewer. I forgot that. Let's make a planet viewer. Look at our handiwork. These need a little bit of iron and a zeolite quartz. Where is it? There it is. You know what? We can get rid of this now. We will do planet viewer. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Look at that. Look at that. We can see our little planet. That is awesome. Love that. Very cool. Cooking station. Ooh. Ayo. I didn't know I could do these things. Honey cooked beans. Ooh. Chocolate, flour, croissant. We can make croissant. Oh my goodness. Yep, we crafted a planet. Game is over. Let's go. Alright, we're done. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Now, you know what? I think we need a bed. If I've got the materials for it. I do not have the materials for a bed. Is this one of those funny asteroid ones? It is. Having some actual like living areas now. Very useful. Oh, there's like a bee on my console. That's very funny. Oh. How is everything else looking? Oxygen is 238 parts per million. Heat is increasing. There's a lot of pressure and biomass is huge. Alrighty, so what to do? I don't have enough fabric. Spacesuit displayer. So I want to make fish. I want a fish. A fish. Some fish. Ooh, here we go. Phytoplankton A, B, C. A, B, C. Alright, I can't extract genetic material from there. Insert traits to synthesize a creature. How do I use in the incubator to create fish? Generates animals. Where's the incubator? Oh, it's this. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Is that this one over here? Is this the incubator here? Incubator. Silkworm. Oh, okay. So what is this? Phytoplankton B, tier 3, and fertilizer. So we got phytoplankton B. We need a tier 3 and fertilizer. Alright, I need tier 3, which is bacteria, nitrogen, sulfur. Bacteria is in here. Bacteria. Nitrogen and sulfur. Right? Yeah. So that gives me that, which means I think that was all I needed, right? We're gonna make a fish. We're gonna make a fish. A fish. But wait, did I didn't get fertilizer. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna make fish eggs. Boom. Search. We've also got Jumi frog eggs. Very interesting. Alright, so that's working. What were the other things that we needed? We've got crumb fish eggs, which is B, mutagen, fertilizer. Okay, we need more mutagen. Bacteria, nitrogen, sulfur. Nitrogen. Sulfur and bacteria, which is this one. We go 1, 2. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Oh, our fish eggs are nearly done. Is it just going to be like a big mass? Oh my god, it's an actual fish. I didn't know it was an actual fish. Oh, that's so cool. Yoink. Phytoplankton. I need phytoplankton B. Or I can do phytoplankton A. A, fertilizer, mutagen. Search. Right, I need a phytoplankton B. B. How are we looking here? Alright, we got a bit of a way to go. So, I've got a tier 1 aquarium, which is over here somewhere. Let's put our first fish. First fish in the aquarium. Boom! We have fish. Our first ever fish. Welcome to the planet, little guys. 6 grams per second. Let's go. Can't add frog eggs though, apparently. Interesting. Very interesting. Now I have to just grow potatoes. You know, I would love some potatoes. I grew a potato once on a plate. I had I think it was like mid-pandemic, and I was just like, I wonder if I can like grow potatoes out of just pure curiosity. And I planted a potato and it grew very, very, very quickly. Like, they grow so fast. It's unbelievable how fast they actually grow. And then I grew one purely on a plate with just a little bit of like water. And it just like spread out all these little roots, and it was really interesting to watch. I called that one a plate-tato. Ooh, Alani fish eggs. Ooh. That was very quick, actually. Alright, that's good. That's good. I need more of those white ones. That one. Oh, I've got some of these. Can I put these away? That all there. Ah, damn it. I don't think there's any more green ones, are there? Just some more of these. Yep, that looks fine. That's fine. This we need to fix. Oh, I've got all these too. So we grab those, and those goes in after. That's fine. Ditch that. Grab those. Ditch those ones. These. Put those in there just so I know where everything is. And it goes these ones. And then it's the... which one is it? 300, 400, and 600. 300. All them. Is that it? I think we got rid of the Nonas. Yep. And then we grab these. What is that one? 500. Yep, that's fine. Put those away. That's fine. Goes that. And that. Then that one. We can take all these others away. Alright, that's better. Oh look, too many seeds. Spock, I got rid of like an entire box of seeds, okay? Okay, I've got rid of some of them. I've been in the process of launching them. No, there's an auto sort button. Please tell me there's not an auto sort button. Like... Why do I always do this? Why do I always do this? Why do I always do this? What on earth is going on up there? Oh, it's just a normal one. Okay. How are you doing, Spork? Haven't lost power tonight yet. Alright, how are the fish eggs doing? How are the fish eggs doing? Oh, we do have new ones. Let's go put these in the fish tank. Ooh. Look at him. Look at him. His little blue guys. Little fishies. Love that. Looking better already. Actually, what was the next one that I needed to do? Crumb fish eggs, phytoplankton B, mutagen fertilizer. Phytoplankton B, which is this one. And then mutagen fertilizer. Alright, we're good. Not feeling it too crash hot, but can't tell if it was the cheese I ate earlier or something else. Oh no. Hope you feel better. No one feels hot in winter. Oh dear. Yeah, it's been pretty chilly here actually. It's been like 8 degrees now. Actually, speaking of, I'm gonna have some more of my hummus. In fact, I've got like 2 carrot sticks left. I need to put the rest of the hummus in the fridge. Alright, that was worth it. Little snack. Just a little snack. Oh, what's this? Phytoplankton C. No, I want phytoplankton B. Wait, where's my mutagen? Oh wait, no, I already put it. No. Forget me. I'm hallucinating. Where's my CRISPR? Here. I don't have any more. Hydration level low. You know what? Fine. $15 feels like 12. Well, at least the winds are only 19 k's though, not 60 like the other day. Yeah. New South Wales getting hit with that bomb cyclone. That was wild. Ikaru fish eggs. That is something different. Ooh, I want this. So we're gonna need to get super alloy rod. We're gonna need fertilizer and phytoplankton. Maybe we do a couple of these. Maybe we do a couple of these. Hope this is not going to be like massive. And it's just going to be a tiny little room. Well, not a room, but like, you know, a tiny little container. A, B. Let's see. C. Alright. Let's go put this in our little room over here. still pretty windy today, but rain went away. Oh, that's good to hear. Alright. Tier 2 Aquarium. Oh, it is a room. It is, in fact, an entire room. Oh. Well, I didn't expect to actually fall into water, but okay. Surely I can, like, move that over one. Oh. That was rude. Oh, I can't place it from here. That's annoying. Good job. Listen. I don't always make good decisions. There we go. That is where I wanted to place it. Much better. Alright. Fishy. Come here. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. I like this. This is so cool. Being able to, like, just swim around with the fish. It's great. I wonder, can I wonder if I can do that. Place things on the water. I'm very curious if I can place things on the water. Bacteria and tree bark. I'm going to test something. Fish display. Interesting. Bumpy Lake, listen. I don't make decisions that are very good sometimes. I can neither confirm or deny that my decisions are good. Alright, so I don't think this counts as, like, actual water. Which is understandable, to be honest. Oh my gosh, it's so blue. Hang on, it's even bluer. Bluer than blue. What? Hang on, where did that go? Oh. That is not what I intended. Oh, there are rocks on my building. fish display where we nail the fish to a board and hope it doesn't smell in a week. Yeah, very true. Vehicle logistics. Interesting. Well, I feel like we're growing animals very quickly now. We already have 4 tons of animals. Oh my gosh. We are like massively playing catch up right now. Love this for us. Alright, so this will be our next fish area once we get the fish. There are no fish in here. Actually, what did we make? I need to get like phytoplankton B, isn't it? Phytoplankton B, and I need tier 3 mutagen, which is nitrogen sulfur. Sulfur. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's enough. Oh, I don't have enough bacteria. Alright, I think that's going to be enough. Yep. Yep. Phytoplankton, fertilizer, tier 3, boom. Mystery fish on the way. Can I extract? No, I cannot. Okay. Find other rarer ones by exploring the world. Curious. You know what? I'm just gonna put the fish eggs with the phytoplankton because reasons. Let's put away this other stuff that we don't need. Oh, that's full. That's also full. That's not full. I swear we've like increased the amount of times that asteroids strike the planet by having all those rockets in orbit. For better or worse, but you know. Alright, let's see if those fish are done. Ah, the fish are done cooking. There is. New fish. New fish. Phytoplankton B and fertilizer. Where? Phytoplankton B and fertilizer. The fertilizer. Cool. Let's go. I think I already got this type of fish though, don't I? Yeah, I do. Oh, it makes it sound like it's outside when we... Oh. Alright, I'm done. Silk. We need fish farm, bioplastic nugget. Don't have enough. I need more mushrooms. I need to make some more mushroom generators. What was that? Oh, a raid. Wait, where's the raid video gone? The raid video didn't work. That's okay. Clarice Olivia, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Usually there's a raid video that plays. My alert system is broken, so I am going to restart it. We'll see how that works. But that's okay. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Naki. Wow. Naki recommended. Thank you, Naki. It's very nice of you. Welcome, welcome. I am Bidend. I play a variety of games. I am quite the variety streamer. I'm from Melbourne, Australia, for those of you that are new to the stream. At the moment we are playing PlanetCrafter. We previously played hundreds of hours of Satisfactory, and my friend Spork said, you should play PlanetCrafter. It's like Satisfactory adjacent but planets. And I was like, ooh, that sounds very exciting. And here we are playing it now. So having a good time. So far it has been a good, fun time. We've been launching asteroids into the planet and that sort of thing. Yeah, it's been fun. Good fun. So we're going to plant some mushrooms here instead of the eggplants. So we're going to need some more mushrooms. Hopefully that grows a little bit faster. Streamer's good was playing Dinkum, a very chill gamer. Ah, yes. I know about Dinkum. Wait, I can make common larvae now? Huh, interesting. Yeah, Dinkum. I've never played Dinkum myself. I've seen a few other people play it. It does look interesting. Gives me like strong Animal Crossing vibes. Animal Crossing is also a game I have not played in a little bit. It has been a while since I've played Animal Crossing. The last time I visited my Animal Crossing island, I was accosted by all of my villagers, and they questioned why I had abandoned them for an entire year. And I haven't returned since. Disagree with it being like Animal Crossing? Well, I mean, I've never played Dinkum, so from what I've seen, it looks kind of like adjacent, similar sort of thing, but Animal Crossing coded, but also Stardew coded. Right, okay. Interesting. Stardew is also a game that I have played a lot of as well. I almost want to go back and do more Stardew, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I almost want to do some more Stardew. Maybe one day when I'm like, what to do, we might open up Stardew. Like Minecraft plus Stardew. Ooh. What do we want to build? One of the things I would like to build is a drone station again. And then we need to make a fish display. We need to display our fish upon the walls. So this is our butterfly display. I'm going to make a fish display. Now, is that the right way around? It is. Ooh, interesting. need more tree bark to make this happen. Oh, I haven't played Minecraft in a very long time, actually. Minecraft is also, you know, one of those games that you can kind of just like drop on back into sort of thing, just for a bit of fun. It's been a while since I've played it though. Has been a while. Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted these kind of fish eggs. Let's go put this in our main area here. What do these ones look like? Ooh. They're like kind of like a shiny black fish by the look of it. Nice. Very cool. I really like that you can kind of like just stand here and just like watch the fish swimming around. Honestly, it'd be really good to be able to keep fish, but I just do not have anywhere I could put a fish tank. My small shoebox apartment, or as I have been told, it is a 3x3 Minecraft house, is very, very non-pet friendly. I'm gonna go wash my face and pass out. No worries. Thank you again for dropping your community by. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. So we're going to... What do I need? I need... Brain is going empty for a sec. And it's growing okay. That's all growing okay. Okay, that's all growing fine. Oh, we were going to make a bioplastic nugget, weren't we? I need silicon water. Silicon. Boom. Water. Boom. Bioplastic nugget. Now, why was I making a bioplastic nugget? There was a reason. Was it fish farm? It was fish farm, wasn't it? Phytoplankton A. This one. Alright, so usually if we were to like actually make a... Actually, what I wanted to do was do a theory. See if this actually works in the fish thing. I don't think it's going to, but it's worth a try. No, doesn't work in these. Okay, good to know. What I was going to say was, if you were doing an actual terraforming of a planet, phytoplankton would be one of the first things to appear, more so than insects or any other kind of animal. Because generally life kind of starts in the water first, generally, rather than on land. Because in order for life to sustain itself on land, it needs to either be a plant and be able to photosynthesize and get the energy it needs from the sun, or it needs to be able to breathe the atmosphere. One of the two things. And I mean, theoretically, like, the plants do breathe the atmosphere, they just breathe carbon dioxide, right? But in terms of like animal life, what we define as animal life, oh, there's another one. It would generally be in water first, unless you have photosynthesizing animals of some sort. No, not wildlife collector. Fish farm. There we go. Animals increased by... Oh, that's so much increase. That is so much increase. Yeah, so you would generally have phytoplankton evolving before insects evolve, because phytoplankton are single cellular organisms. Insects are multicellular organisms, so you can't really get multicellular before you've had single cellular organisms. So yeah, it was a little bit interesting to me that, you know, we've got phytoplankton before we've actually got we got insects before we actually have phytoplankton evolving. Also, I think I've said this before, but grass, on Earth at least, grass did not evolve for a very, very, very long time. Grass is like quite recent on the evolutionary scale. It did not exist when some of the dinosaurs were around. We have no records of it existing. The sort of plants that did exist at the time were like your small ferns and shrubs, like that sort of thing. Very, very different sort of species. Now, what else do we want? We want... What sort of fish do I want? Do more of the... Ooh. Phytoplankton C. Gosh, there's so many different frog eggs now. Leaves, butterfly larvae. I think we do more phytoplankton B. So I need phytoplankton B and fertilizers. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. Boom. There we go. Growing away. Excellent. Maybe I should make another incubator. Tree bark. You know what? We will. I've got room to make one. I may as well make one. But where do we make one? Here we go. Growing away. That's the same fish egg that I didn't want earlier. Need more phytoplankton. Sort. Now that I know that the sort exists, gosh, I feel so silly not knowing that earlier. I feel so silly not knowing that existed. Everyone has to learn sometime. Today was your time. Such a positive spin on it, Rish. Thank you. Making me feel less silly. Yes, I may have a master's degree in science, but I am not a master of thinking sometimes. Like forgetting to press the research button when I put this stuff in the DNA manipulator. Alright, so we're gonna do... I need some fertilizer. Fertilizer. Actually, that reminds me. I need to have some vitamin D. Might go and grab that real quick. I'll be back in a second. So, one of the funny things about vitamin D is that vitamin D assists you if you do not have enough vitamin D and you become deficient in vitamin D. Oh, I did click it maybe. I just didn't wait for it. Okay. It can impair your memory, your short-term memory, which is very interesting because if you forget to take your vitamin D, you become more deficient in vitamin D, which means you are more likely to forget your vitamin D, which means become more deficient in and it's a feedback loop. It's not a good feedback loop. I believe it was during the pandemic. I was inside for a very long time, and I became deficient in vitamin D, and I was, you know, feeling very lethargic. I would go into a meeting. The meeting would finish and I couldn't tell you what was the meeting, and you know, I would basically be forgetting what was said in the meeting unless I wrote things down there and then. And so it was becoming not very good, to the point where like I would stand up from my desk to go and get something and I'd forget what it was I was about to go and do. So it was not good. I was becoming very deficient. And I had a blood test and they said, your vitamin D levels are so low, it is scored the absolute minimum on the blood test. We think they're even lower than that. We do not know how low your levels are. Please take these vitamin D tablets every single day for like 6 months. And so I did that, and literally like within a few days of me taking them, I was feeling more alert, more, you know, able to remember what I was doing, paying more attention, all that sort of thing. And it was all because I was deficient in one little vitamin. But it was so easy to just become deficient in it because it's like, well, you know, couldn't go outside very much, couldn't do certain things. And so naturally you just wake up, you go to your desk, you do your work, and then you're basically done for the day sort of thing, you know? And it repeats. Am I not even getting the one that I want? I really want this one. It's not giving me that fish. I'm not getting the fish that I want. I really want the other fish. Phytoplankton B. And then, oh, we need more fertilizer. Algae, sulfur, and eggplant. Sulfur. And algae. More algae. More eggplant. More eggplant. More algae. Still more algae. Last blood test was the first time I ever scored sufficient vitamin D. Oh no. Yes, it's very easy to become deficient. Especially if you are a enjoyer of video games. Like I am. You know, it's very easy to just sit inside and make things and do stuff on the computer, and time gets away from you, sort of thing. Daily sunlight has a tremendous effect on mood and well-being. Also taking vitamin D every day for years now. Yeah, I've just been taking it as often as I can now. Because I'm fully aware of the fact that I do not go outside anywhere near enough. As I should. That's the egg that I wanted. But I have been trying a little bit more lately to go outside a bit more. Like the other day when I went to the dentist, I decided, you know what? I am going to walk home. So I did. I rang up my mum, chatted to my mum while I walked home. And usually that's like, you know, a really nice, you know, decent hour or so conversation, and I can get wherever I want to go for like an hour, and it's like an hour of just me walking constantly and not really even thinking about it, to be honest, because I'm just like, you know, I'm listening to the phone conversation. So time just kind of like disappears. It's like, you know, it's like when people body double for tasks and like cleaning and whatnot. I do that sometimes with exercise. Going for a walk and just giving someone a ring. Very good. But I don't do it for like, you know, I don't like go running or anything like that. You know, I don't really do any running these days. It's very much just like, I need to stretch the legs. And generally walking's pretty good anyway. It's more than sufficient. You don't always need to be running is not a necessity sort of thing. You actually almost burn more energy sometimes doing long cardio sort of walking periods than you do quick running bursts, because you can sustain the walking for a lot longer, and it uses a different sort of like, all right, this is where I start going to my physical sciences. When you're doing walking, that is an aerobic exercise where your body is burning fats instead of your glucose stores in your muscles and your ATP stores. So when you do like a really quick sharp sprint or a run or something like that, your body is burning ATP and glucose stores. Whereas if you're going for just a walk, it burns the fat stores on your body first in preference to your glucose stores more. Because it needs that, when you're running, it needs that really quick release of energy, and the glycogen and glucose in your body is a faster way to release energy than a aerobic exercise. So if you go for a longer walk, your body's got the time to be able to convert the fats in your body into energy a lot more readily than sprinting and running. So that is what I learned in my physical sciences stuff. It's more like a move at all thing. Look, I mean, I totally get you on that. Totally get you on that one. I definitely have had days, or a couple of days where it's been like, when was the last time I actually went outside? Especially if I'm like on a coding sprint and just like getting a lot of stuff done. I'm just like, hang on a minute, I need to go outside. And that's generally like, I'll go to the supermarket or something like that and spend a little bit of extra time walking there instead of just driving or anything like that. And it's a lot easier doing it when I'm in the city and I don't have to actually drive many kilometers to actually get to a supermarket sort of thing. Makes it a little bit easier. Wait, do I already have those fish in one of these? I do. I'm gonna take that one away. Alright. I am gonna put some of these fish on my wall. There we go. Pretty fish. Very pretty fish. Now, I need to make some of these. Phytoplankton A and silk. Let's go get some of that good old silk. Was it phytoplankton A? Rather than not be outside, don't need to barbecue. I mean, look, to be honest, I burn. If I'm in the sunlight, I will burn. I do not tan or anything like that. And look, to be honest, I don't even really think of tanning as like a good thing anyway. Like, to me, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. Because it's, easy way to get cancer. which is very prevalent in Australian society. Skin cancers, because our ozone... What ozone? You know? Gosh, I've got so many flares. I don't think I even need this many flares. Alright, we'll do one more fish. One more fish area. Oh, that's a big tree. We put a little fish farm over here. There we go. Wonderful. One more bush. Another bush. Do we need more bio nuggets? Maybe we do a portal run, chat. We've used a few resources. We could always do with a little bit more. How are we looking? It's looking very good. How's our energy looking? Oh, we've got so much energy. We've almost got an animal shelter. We have 146 tons of animals. I really like this. This like planet thing is so cool. Greatly appreciate it. Animal food. Yeah, we need to make more animals. More animals. Amphibian farm. You know what? We're going to make one of these. Fertilizer, common larvae, and water bottle. Fertilizer. Common larvae. 1, 2. Oh, let's fish eggs here. And a water bottle. Oh, is this the dangerous one? Oh, it's the dangerous one. No, I don't want the dangerous one. Saying bush. Maybe I do want the meteorite strike. Scary seeing all of this crashed out. Ah, that's right. We can just do animal spreader, can't we? Which is just osmium and tier 4. Now that that is over. Oh. Trash you frog eggs. Amphibian farm. Oh, I can do like little ones. Like here. Little frogs. Oh my goodness. Frogs. That is such a shiny frog. Look at it. It's got the baby. Oh. Look at them. Little frogs. Oh, this game is so good. Big enjoyer. Common larvae. Should be some common larvae around. Where are the common larvae? Is any larvae in here? I will take all those larvae, but they're not the ones I'm looking for. We're looking for common larvae. If we can find any. Oh, baby butterfly. I really wish that I could like just fly around like this and find them. Instead I have to walk. Larvae, where are you? And spawn. 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 Spawn, spawn, spawn. Where are you? Come on. Come on, larvae. Where are you? They are not spawning. Unless they, for some reason, are no longer spawning and I need to grow them. Surely not. Surely not. I mean, that could definitely be a thing, actually. You know, when you start getting animals, it like gets rid of the insects from being able to spawn everywhere. That would make sense. But I don't want it to make sense like that. I want to be able to find little worms on the ground. Wormy, where are you? Come on, worm. I am not finding like a single worm. This is concerning. It says that there's worm like over here. So maybe we need to actually go over this way. Alright, so there should be worm around this area. According to the map, there should be worm. But I do not see worm. I see bees, but I do not see worm. Maybe that is actually what's happening. Once you spawn in amphibians, there are like no longer worms on the ground. Oh, I think I'm coming to the realization that I have now locked myself out of worm. And I'm like committed to animals now. Yeah, alright. We are locked out of worms now. I need to build the worm makers. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure there was like a recipe to make larvae, which would make sense then, because it means that if we can't find any larvae, we need a way to be able to make them. Oh, very clever game. Very clever. There's so many butterflies and insects there. Let's have a look. So it should be up here in our biolab. Yeah, uncommon larvae, rare larvae. Yep, we have to make them now. Tier 3 mutagen, phytoplankton, and Tier 2 fertilizer. Wait, which phytoplankton was it? B. I think I'm going to need to do a sulfur run. Demand sulfur. Alright, I'm going to do a very quick sulfur run, I think. We're going to put the fish eggs in there as well. Put that away. I'm going to put that in there for the moment. Zeolite can go in here and can go there, and we will put the fertilizer away. Went to sleep and woke up. Do your ATP and glucose explanation. I totally get what you're saying. So I heard that some years ago, over the years, found that all things are equally important: healthy diet, hydration, good sufficient sleep, daily exercise, like at least a walk outside, sunlight, oxygen, low stress levels, and last but not least, meaningful social interaction. Very true. That is also very, very true. Actually, speaking about meaningful social interaction, I'm going to be catching up with a cousin on the weekend, which is going to be really good fun. A cousin recently had a birthday that I was unable to go to, and I was like, you know what, we need to catch up for brunch. I will take you out to brunch, and we will a lovely brunch. Very much looking forward to it. It will be good fun. Not to mention I haven't had brunch in a while, and I really enjoy brunch. Love a really good brunch. You know what I will do? I'm going to get rid of that and see. Yeah, there we go. That flare was in the way. Alright, new portal time chat room. Scan for distant wrecks. Ooh, look at this one. Difficulty 2, rarity. Ooh, this one actually. 1 green, so 1G, 2P, sorry, 1G, 3P, 4B. 3P, 4B. One G, 3P, 4B. Alrighty. Time. So I'm gonna go Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna eat. Drink. Alright, time for another portal chat. Time for us to explore. Open. Oh, there we go. Save. Oh, I should have taken the vehicle with me. Whoa. I should have taken the vehicle with me. Look at this. Oh, this is fascinating. I'm getting the vehicle. Music you're hearing is from Taos Principle? Yep, I've got that playing in the background. I have that music playing in the background as well. So I was like, yeah, I need some like other background music for when this one is not playing. It's like a sea floor only without its water. Very true. Though I did just have to double check that I did in fact have the game audio still playing. Unlike last time where I did not have the game audio playing. And I was like, oh no, another 2-hour in stream and forgetting the game audio. Well done, streamer. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, you know what? You can be green. How do I get into this wreck? Ah. Okay. It's like the sea floor without water. True. Actually. Very true. Alright, what is in here? Money. Oh, hello. Animal effigy. Muffins? Huh. Curious. Very interesting. We might need another reactor part. I think I'm going to just leave that spinning. I think that looks cool. Don't remember if I need any of that, but I'm going to just put that there for now. Alright. What do I not need? I do not need a rocket engine. I do not need iron. I do not need seeds. I do not need iridium rod. I do not need uranium rod. I will take those 2 items. I do not need seeds. I do not need bacteria. I will take random genetic material though. I think random genetic material may actually be useful. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna go back. I feel like I might get lost in this place. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely gonna get lost in this place. Please don't keep me trapped on the funny land coral. You know what? I got a better idea. Item storage not empty. Alright, fine. Alright, in we go again. Have I played Talos 1 and or 2? I have not personally played Talos 1 or 2. I have seen someone else play both of them. But no, not myself. So I kind of already know a decent bit about the story and whatnot. And a bit about like how the puzzles and stuff are solved. So unfortunately it would probably be not new to me. There would be no like surprising new features or anything like that. So we're gonna go left. Pseudo uranium, pseudo glow stick. Ooh, access card. That is useful. Right, that area is cornered off. That's the exit. Alright, that's upstairs. Before we go upstairs, I think we just explore through the rest of here. Alright, we do that. We're going to drop all these things that we do not actually need. Prometheus theme in the background. Ah, this is an area down here we need to explore. Is there anything else I need? I don't need squash. I don't need the mushroom seeds. All that other stuff is good. Alright, so we need to go up. Grab all these. We'll go left, left, and left. I'm just going to ditch all the things here that I do not want in the corner. Drop, drop, drop. Grab all those. I'm going to ditch that one and that one. And then I'm going to put that one card in there. I just need the there's a second card. Okay. Curious. Ooh. It's like a fish, an old fish tank. An old funny looking fish tank. Change color. Whoa, okay. I can like... That's cool. That is very cool. Oh, I can sit down. I'm like just sitting inside the wreck. Oh. Hang on a minute. Why did it spawn me above the roof? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I'm stuck. Click here to be teleported to a random base. Well, I'm glad that worked. Oh no. I have not had to use that option just yet. That is mildly scary. Glad to know that that works. Color changing couch is some kind of interdimensional portal. So true. Can't believe it did that. That's so funny. That is so just bizarre. Alright, let's use these blue chips. Light box. So many bugs. Unplayable. I'm actually very glad that they introduced it. Well, they put a I am stuck, please free me from my prison. I think that's very good. Let's go back through the portal. Avoid this asteroid storm. Oh. Still have a funny asteroid storm sort of thing. That's okay. Back we go. We have a empty inventory. It still sounds like we're outside. Did we? No, we cleared out downstairs. We had to go upstairs, didn't we? I think. No. This way. Yeah, these are my piles of stuff that I just ditched, that I was like, we do not need all of this gear. All of this waste. Be gone, waste. Ah. Yes, here we go. Why was the screen shaking then? Don't tell me there's like a monster in this area. Tier 4 backpack. Oh, it's like, okay, deconstruct. Oh, everything here is like, okay, I get it now. Interesting. Had some hiccups in the stream. Doesn't say I dropped any frames. It is like almost 11 p.m. Double check. Stream health. Stream is healthy. Seems okay here. Jakey's making a joke about them insects on the planet. It's fine now. Ah, good. But yes, if it does like drop, we will see what happens. I will see if I can like rapidly switch to my mobile internet or something temporarily. But it was really annoying when that happened last night. It was very annoying. I was just sitting there enjoying myself, having a good yap, launching rockets into the stratosphere, and then just nothing happened. I was like, oh, okay then. But if it does disconnect again, I think I will be having words with my ISP, because it's not acceptable for it to just constantly disconnect like that, and it means that there's a bigger problem. But the one that disconnected yesterday, they said, yeah, there is like some maintenance that was going on in New South Wales, and I'm like, well, I'm very clearly not New South Wales. I am letting you know that it also affected me then, even though I clearly should not have been affected. My internet indeed did drop completely, and I was like, not good. some weird routing if that's the case. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like maybe they've got some sort of strange routing that's going on. But like I'm in Melbourne. Why would it be routing all the way up to New South Wales? It doesn't make any sense. But you know, like sometimes they just don't make sense. Alright, so take that. Hello, Frosty. Welcome on in. How are you? Alright, there doesn't seem to be anything else in here that I need. That seems all fine. Now, actually, before I leave this area... Nope, no additional wall things. There's no... Okay, that's... So that end there is done. Are there any... Nope, there's nothing else here. Which means that this hallway here is finished. So that way is done. Okay. We'll go left. Brings me to here. Alright, so left. So we went left, which means that's done. This room will be finished. This hallway. Ah, here we go. Access card. Ah. Prunia tree seed. Yoink. Who needs the trade rocket when I can just loot? Doing okay. Good to hear you are doing okay. Alright, we go downstairs. I'm not going to detonate those areas just yet because I need to keep all the loot first. This way. It's very easy to get lost in this tunnel. This way. Alright, do we have... No, I don't want to deconstruct. That guy, all of that. Smart fabric is unnecessary, possibly. Let's go back through the portal for the moment. Now we'll recall the vehicle on the other side. We will see what happens. We'll put away our funny little crystals. Little pile of... Oh, hang on a minute. Smart fabric. Can I sell the smart fabric for credits? I don't think I can I? No. Store your loot on the floor. Well, I have done that once before and it was mildly inconvenient. I do have a lot of blue chips though. Hanging flower pot. Very nice. Small table. Customizable corner sofa, also known as interdimensional sofa. Interdimensional sofa. Prunea tree looks interesting. I think we need to investigate that one. And by investigate, I mean put it in a bonsai plant. And it can just grow. Alright, so let's store our little crisper in there. We'll store the fertilizer. You can see we've expanded the base a little bit for those that are just dropping in as well. We've expanded the base a little bit. We've got our CRISPR and DNA going as well. It's looking very good. There's place to store things in this game. On the floor. My pile of glow sticks. Or flares. My other pile of glue sticks. Spicier glue sticks. Do not tell HR. Why do I have iridium rod? I do not need iridium rod. But yes, I am very much starting to triage loot now. There are things that I'm like, I do not need any of these items. And yet there are still things that I do need. CRISPR. Then we do genetic trait. Also, we now have little frogs. Funny little frogs. Very shiny frogs. Psychedelic looking frogs. Alright. Last batch of loot and then we go and get more things. Before I go back, I do need to get... actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'll put these in here. I do not need them. Excellent. However, I do need circuit boards. And I think I will place this other little guy here. They're so cute. And this one. Funny looking creature. What sort of creatures are they? That is a very good question. I have never seen them before. Obsidian. More crystals. Oh, I can sell the rods to the trade pocket. You know what? You make a very good point. Something that I probably should have done a long time. A tree pot. Oh my goodness. I want to make a tree pot. Actually, you know what? I can use that energy multiplier. And I'm going to make one of these. So I'm going to use uranium and 3 obsidian. And then we're going to get 2 explosive materials from over here. 1, 2. And I am going to put it in my energy facility, which is right here. Boom. Haha, we will never run out of power ever again. Until we do. I'm sure we will run out of power at some point. Alright, so we also need to make some of these. So I need 3 pink shards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. We need 3 obsidian, and we need a bunch of this. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that should be enough. Fusion energy cell get. Alrighty. Time. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna. I'm going to sell them. I'm going to sell them. They're going to go to the trade rocket. Ooh. I don't think I need those anymore, actually. Goodbye, trade rocket. Shall we give it a nudge before it launches? Oh, it didn't nudge. It's alright. Away it goes. Customizable bed, customizable sofa, and smart fabric. Very nice. I actually need food. My person needs a little bit of food. There we go. Now let's go through the portal yet again to the portal. And hopefully not through the map like we did last time. It was very funny when that happened, but... Oh, I should have brought the car along with me. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This way. Where was it again? It was up here. Yeah, it was up here. Let me go left, left, left. And we take all these. Excellent. So that is done. That has been unlocked. We now go up this end. Ah, that wraps around. Okay. So we will go this way now. Boom. Here we go. 1 fusion energy cell. Very good. I am curious how those rocks got in that way. Very curious. Can take that. Oh, I've got so many things that I need. Alright, I think we go back the way we came. Which was this way, I believe. How I'm remembering, like, the way to exit out of this place, I do not know. I'm just remembering. I should have brought the car. It would have been so much easier. But that's okay. We got some good materials on that run. Gonna ditch all of these in their respective wardrobe piles. Super alloy. Osmium rod can go there. Production can go there. 2 circuit boards. And the zeolite can go here. And then the rest goes upstairs. With our CRISPR and DNA stuff. DNA goes in here. Fertilizers and explosives. Very good. I think I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do this. 1, 2. Take that. Yes. I'm going to put that in there. So that's going to be significantly more energy. 300%, 1300% increase. Wait, 1300 or 300? 300%, I think. Yes, we're going to do this. We're going to do a storage facility like just here. And I'm going to store explosives and fusion energy cells in here, as well as access cards. Now I'm going to take one of those and one of those just in case. Store 2 flares as well. Take my car with me. I'm just looking over now, every now and then, to just make sure that stream is still there. Don't want it crashing like last night. Nothing worse than not being able to trust whether it's still there or not. We are still here, streamer. Don't worry. Thank goodness. No, that's okay. I'm just like monitoring the bit rate, just being like, is it okay? Is there any missed frames due to lag or connection warnings? It's pretty good okay so far, I think. Which is weird because there was nothing last night as well. It just dropped completely. And then told me, it was like, by the way, did you know you are just talking to yourself for 5 minutes? It was very funny, but also not funny. Drop those, drop that. Stream? Where? Right, that's done. Ooh. See, this would have been great earlier when I needed like literally all of this stuff. Actually, hang on. All right, that's useful. All right, that is unnecessary. So this end here is done. Now I do this way. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. This one is also now done. Blueprint microchip. Okay. All right, so I'm going to leave the purple there as having been done. This way. Just going to quickly ditch it all in the vehicle. Internet issues are rarely funny when they're happening to you. That is so true. It's nothing worse than like... Honestly, computer problems generally are always just an absolute stressful nightmare to have to deal with. Because, you know, you'd rather be doing literally anything else. Literally the things that you were doing before the things started malfunctioning. And it's literally just a massive waste of your time. All you want to do is cry. Sit in a corner and cry. But not today. We're gonna go up here. Go left. And then left again. And then in here. I did this area, didn't I? Yeah, this area is done. That's done. So that way's done and that way is done, which means there's like an additional room here. This room is done. That room is done. I think we're almost done. Is this end here done? Yep, that's done. Right, so I think all of this is done, isn't it? Yeah. The only one left is like this way. I think we're done actually. Maybe that was it. Grab that, grab that. Alright, so that's done. That's done. We've got that way, I think I did. Let's go to the right. Ensure this is all finished. This area is finished. That is done. Ah, we were in here, weren't we? That looks pretty clean to me. No other hidden areas. I think we're done, chat room. I think we're done. Let's find the exit, shall we? I don't think there is anything else here that I left behind. Glow stick, why not? Alright, now where was the staircase? It was like... That is the only problem. Where was the staircase? Good luck leaving the maze. Oh, it's so... Ah, we found it. Never mind. I know where I'm going. I know exactly where I'm going. Cannot trick me. That's a dead end. Here we go. Here we go. Let's just make sure there was nothing else up here. Yep, that's empty. Alright, that is another ship cleared. And it is very bright. Why does it just have to be so bright? I wonder if there's any, like, other little boxes around. Oh, alright, that's like the edge of the map. Noted. Game said, no. What do you think you are doing? It really does look like a, like these look like some sort of weird cordyceps, right? Weird, funny cordyceps. This is also the end of the map. Giant cordyceps. Hydrate in-game. Oh, you're right. Oh, I needed that. I was parched. Quite parched. Yeah, my eyes hurt, Morpheus. It's because you've never used them. me when I've like woken up in the morning and I go outside. Or just like, you know, me generally when I go outside after having not been outside in a long time. What is this blinding light? That's the sun. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Hello. Warning, hydration. I know game. Spacesuit. Yeah, had a point there. Very true. It's actually very, very funny that it's like, you know, the Matrix is all about, you've been plugged into a computer forever and you never use your eyes. Fast forward to 2025. Basically that is basically what we are doing. Fixed to our devices. Sometimes it's useful to, you know, stare at a wall for a minute or two. Alright, let's get out of here. Portal time. Time for the portal. Actually, speaking of, what is the time? Ah. My watch is flat. I need to charge my watch. It is 11:30. I stare at Twitch for a minute or two to rest my eyes. This is very true, actually. It's like, you know, if you are working, having a little stare at the stream, you know, everyone just having a quick little look at the stream right now, and me just being like, boo. Alright, I think we got a lot of stuff there that we will probably not need another one in a little bit. I think we've got enough to continue on our journey, our CRISPR journey. In fact, I've got too many and I need to put some of the mutagens on the ground. It's fine. They're just viruses. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. No need to worry. None at all. Alright, 75% of the way towards mammals. 25,000 kilowatt hours available, or kilowatts of power available. Ha ha ha, no losing power for me in the near future. None at all. Let's grab those last few things from the vehicle and then we can close up the portal. Portal is closed. Very good. Warning, hydration level critical. Let's not do what I did last time and dihydrate. Oh, I need to harvest more food. Here we go. Alright, so next few things we need to do. To code that, no more blueprints. Well, you know what? Put that there. And our pile of other things. And we will put this away. Our DNA into the thing. Alrighty. So, things we need to do. I think we need what have we got? We've got nearly everything. We need, oh wait, we need more fish, don't we? That's what we need. I don't think we had any cooking, did we? Oh, we've got one here. Chrome fish eggs. Sure, I've got a crumb here. Yeah. Put this in with the larvae. So let's have a look. We've got that one. Phytoplankton C. Phytoplankton C and tier 3 mutagen. So if we go phytoplankton C and what was a tier 3 mutagen? We got 2 tier 3 mutagens. And then I think it was also fertilizer, wasn't it? Let's grow these fish. Monks named wave faces.
Hello there.
In Zen Buddhism, sitting face to a wall for hours to clear the mind's true. Hello, Sand Angel. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we do have all 3 of these things that we need. Get that researching. And then we will do another one over here as well. Wonderful. And grab our bark from there. And put that in over here. What about phytoplankton D, E, and F? Unfortunately, I do not believe they exist at the moment. I might ask, what stage do you get the tier 3 storage? These ones. You can get these ones from the trade rocket. Which would be... I can quickly show you. Trade rocket was all the way back here somewhere, I think. Or was it one of these? It was one of these ones. Maybe. Or was it bio? Maybe it was a bio one. We are quite far in, so Wait, was the trade rocket actually one of these? That's something else. Maybe it was a blueprint. In any event, the trade rocket, which I will show you, down here, just found sulfur and made first jetpack. The jetpack is so good. So this is the trade rocket. And this is what I've been using to make purchases. So at the moment we've got lots of credits, so I should buy some things. I think we buy a living compartment with dome, which is 25,000. Then we can get... How much do we have left? Use this in the blueprint screen to unlock a new blueprint. 25,000, 36, that's 16,000, 11,000. So we've got 11,000 to spend. We'll do that. That gives us 1,000 to spend. Okay. So if we launch this, and I can give it a little nudge, or maybe not. Anyway, that rocket goes off and it will return with a blueprint later on. Takes about, I think, 10 minutes. But yeah. 'Tis good fun. 'Tis good fun. We are very late game at the moment though, so and this is our very first planet, so we are making pretty good progress, I think. I should get a frog displayer. We need to check our fish, don't we? We were growing some little fish. Where are they? Ulani fish eggs. Do we have Ulani fish eggs? Golden fish eggs. Ooh. Ecru, Guerrero, Villainous, Crom, Ulani, and Golden. There we go. Oh, look at them. They're like giant blue ones and little golden ones. Ooh, I do like the little golden ones. Look at them. Oh, they're like a purple. Oh, that's so cool. Damn, this game really is pretty. Alright, so I think we need to do that again. Phytoplankton C, mutagen and fertilizer. I'm on the starter planet and I'm like 80% moved from the first canyon to the cliffs above the aluminium mine. Okay, so I am also on the starter planet. From the first canyon to the cliffs above the aluminium mine. You mean that aluminium mine there? That's through that aluminium mine over there. The big circle, if you're talking about the giant big circle place, that one, that giant big circle. 100% move from the first canyon to the cliffs above the aluminium mine. So you're like around about here. So you're like not that far away from where I am. Because that's the aluminium mine over there. And that's the giant ring. So, But yeah, mine looks very different because it's like highly terraformed at the moment. And I've got like butterflies, and we're currently working on animals, which are taking a little bit of time. Right on those cliffs. Very nice. Oh, you know what we do need? Nope, we don't need sulfur. I was about to say, oh, we need sulfur. Nope, our drones have got it under control. But I do need to stop having these mutagens on the ground. Alright, so we need bacteria, which is in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. So we grab that and we go build, 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 build. And so that should be enough of that. And then we do, what was it? It was fertilizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why? No, 10. There we go. You know what? I've got an idea. There we go. All organized. Now I need phytoplankton C, I believe. Excellent. We'll do all of this. Gonna have daily move activity right now. No worries. Good luck. I hope you have a good daily move activity. How big is the bigger living compartment compared to the little pods? Well, the little pods. So this area here that I'm in right now, this is a 4x4. So the little pod would be just one of these. Just one of these squares, which is essentially one of these. Just joined all together. We will soon be getting, I think, the 3x3 one, which will be even bigger. I just need to sell lots of material. And I don't think the trade rocket has returned just yet. Let's have a look and see when it returns. 192 seconds. So I might just put this over here for now. And then we will regrow keep growing our fish. Ah, excellent. What is this? Ulani. Another Ulani. This one will go on the wall. And another golden fish egg. Okay, that is very good for us. Oh, I am dropping phytoplankton all over the floor. Let's have a look. I think that will... Okay, we do Ulani. Ooh, Ulani's the purple one. And gold. Oh, they're like the same but different. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so we're going to do tree bark. We need more tree bark. How... this is how zombie problems start. What, me dropping my... dropping the phytoplankton on the ground? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Stop Josh putting the dishes. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Is it though? It is. It's fine. Ooh, more Alani. We'll just keep doing a few more of these. See if anything new arises. Alrighty. Put the fish eggs in here. Now, I need to make more fish boards. Excellent. 2 more. Now, there might be some more butterflies that we need. I feel like we need a bigger area so that I can just keep You know what? I think I might move the incubators. I think it would be a good idea to move them. I'm going to move them in here so that we can actually be productive. Incubator. Alright, so I think that is only going to keep on making Ulani. Valera fish eggs. So we need 2 of those. So that one, and that one. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot faster to do. I think that is all. Ow. Thumb twitched. That hurt. Why did my thumb just twitch, funnily? Ugh, that hurt. I think I just need to like stretch my thumb for a sec. Your thumb do bend in oh yes, one of my thumbs does. But it was not the thumb that just twitched and did a funny little... Yeah. Don't know what happened there, it was a bit weird. But yes, I do actually have a double jointed thumb. Bendy. What was I making? This one. Phytoplankton A. One of these. Immediately, it's just like hydration level is low. Alright, let's go plant some, place some fish. Oh, I didn't bring any fish eggs with me, silly. Can't believe I did that. Actually, I can believe I did that. I've got a good track record of just not doing the right things. Where did I put those fish eggs? These ones, Ulani. Ooh. Tilu. And Alira. Interesting. So, I think that was phytoplankton C, wasn't it? From memory. 2 fertilizers. And I think it was tier 2 mutagen. Yeah. Do that. That's different. Alrighty. Let's place these fish in their little fishy tanks. Oh, I don't have room for them. I need another aquarium. So I need A, B, and C. And then we need one circuit board, one super alloy rod, now that I know I can actually organize things. Oh, it would have saved so much time. And what was it? Tier 2 fertilizer. Yeah, okay, there we go. New fish habitat incoming. Oh. Tilu and Alira. Ooh, hello. You are swimming outside of the water? Very nice. Take those. Let's see if these are done cooking. Tilu, what are you? Alira. Oh, very good. We can mount these ones on the wall. Tilu and an Alira. They're progressively getting more intricate with their colours by the look of it. By the look of it. Provios fish egg. Phytoplankton A, mutagen. Alright, so A, 3 CRISPR and fertilizer. That's 1. and 2. I built a 7x6 building, and I placed all, and if I replace all the smaller pods starting for the right side and the back, I only have to move my food growers and my workstations. That's good. Excellent. I did discover that, you know, it's a good idea to not be inside the pod when you deconstruct it. Otherwise, you experience what's commonly known as gravity syndrome. Alright, what do we need for one of these? Explosive powder, uranium rod, obsidian. Uranium rod, 2 obsidian. Wait, was it 2 or was it 3? It was 3. And explosive powder by 2. Surely it should be back by now. Surely our little trade rocket has returned to us. Yep, there it is. Time for some blueprints. As well as this. Yoink. I need more money. Wait, is that worth anything? No. Three by 3 living compartment. Living compartment with dome. That sounds really cool. I want to build one. I wonder where I can build this. Oh, I can build it just here. Oh, that's cool. That is really good to know. It's just like a big empty old room. Excellent. What I will use that for, I do not know. 3 by 3. I find it amusing that the big living compartment is literally just 1 super alloy bigger. That does amuse me. Also, I don't have any outdoor lamps. Funnily enough. Titanium cobalt. Curious. Where do I do this? Can I like... I'm very curious if I can do this. So I've placed one here. Can I do another one here? Oh, I can see through. I love it. It's so good. Now I can just do this forever. Everything is glass roof. Yep, we're doing this. Little treat. Why? Because I'm enjoying it. Hee. Why not, you know? Why not make everything glass? Who needs insulation? There's a double height room. Yeah. I could just make a pool. Ooh, I could actually just make a pool for dumping in resources in. Living compartment. And go. Oh, actually, you know what I'm missing? Roof. The roof. All glass, completely see-through, transparent base. Wonderful. This is great. This is great. What a great time. What a good time to be alive. It looks so silly. It's so silly. It's great though. Now I can just like see out everywhere. I wonder what it looks like from the outside. I bet it just looks really goofy. Poor little drones are probably working overtime to supply all of the materials that I'm using up. Thank goodness that this is all like automatically farmed now, so I don't have to manually do it. I'm having a good time. It almost looks like I'm walking on some sort of glass, ice was the word I was looking for. Oh dear. This is all like metal grid, so it's not going to look as good. That one, however, you see through. You can look at all the butterflies. Somehow they get inside. That is fine. Oh. Well, now I can actually do this and be like, maybe a bad idea to have a glass house. People who live in glass have... Let's see how many drones we can make. Rocket engine, circuit board, iron. Easy. What was the other thing I needed? Iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Love meteor storms. They're a little intense, aren't they? Alright, let's make some more drones. Look at them go. Look at them all fly around. Hehehe. It's so good. Tier 1 drone. Though we could try and get a tier 2 drone if we really wanted to. Alright, I need to sell these items in the trade rocket. Valuable items. Bacteria is apparently valuable. But I am going to sell the iridium that I do not need. We got way too much of it. Goodbye, trade rocket. Oh, it's not going on a funny angle. Oh well. 485 seconds to go. That's fine. Do that, and then we store all of that in there. Very good. And now I can continue my gremlin behavior, turning everything into glass. Alright, I think I've actually been it. Can I do the walls? Iron. Oh, I need iron. Okay. No more titanium. Hydration level low. What hydration? Oh, I need food. Need to give them a little snack. There we go. Alright, time to make windows. Alright, that looks good. Now I've just got one more area through here. Alright, I think that is... Oh, hang on. Go. Oh! In the water we go. Sleeping with the fishes. There we go. Just like completely change the look of the base. I can just see everything from everywhere now. I can see everything. There are no secrets. No one can steal my resources now, because I will see them. Oh, actually, yeah, this one needs to be. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Always watching. Always. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I need iron. Yeah, just about to spam all of the drones. Oh. There we go. That's a good use for all of those rockets, is just to make drones. Oh, I think we can reach the maximum amount of drones. Yeah. Time to make another drone port. Osmium rod, fusion energy, and alloy. Fusion energy and super alloy and osmium. Alrighty. Time for bed. No worries, Frosty. Thank you for dropping by, hanging out. Hope you have a good rest. Drone station number 2. $168 Terra tokens gained. Ah, that would be to my trade rocket returning. Wonderful. Any more hidden? Nope, that's all. Store all of that in there. Organize that. Store all of that. Organize. Organize. Pretty good. We got so many flares. Alright, things are looking pretty damn good. We got drones everywhere. Our planet is absolutely covered in satellites. I'm going to do a quick save. Let me see what else is... Oh wait, did I have fish cooking? I did. Villainous eggs. Tegedi fish eggs. What is a tegedi? Ooh, it's like a pink and black stripe. These are like almost licorice all sorts. This fish area, this is like licorice all sort fish. Wonderful. Now, I need more fish things, don't I? Tree bark. Villainous. Ooh, that's actually prettier than I realized. Really nice rainbow fins. They all seem to be like tropical looking fish, which is interesting. What was the last one that we made? It was a Provios. Phytoplankton A, tier 3 mutagen. 1, 2. I'm done. No worries, Ara. Have a good rest. We will look after the fishes. Fishing mini game. Not exactly. Almost, but not exactly. Now, what else do I need? Area lamp. I kind of want to see a tree pot, which is what alloy and tier 2. So if I go 3 alloy, we do tier 2 fertilizer. 1, 2, 3. And then we do. Ooh. Thank you. Tree pot. Oh gosh, this thing is. Can I not do this inside? Can I do it in here? Ah. Already 50% to the liquid water stage on day 3. Nice. Very nice. It's going to be a very big plant. Oh, look, it's growing so quickly. You can see it growing already. Wonderful. See what that looks like. Got the game on Tuesday evening. Nice. Very, very good. How many hours do I actually have in this game? That is a good question. I am 42 hours in. 42 hours. And pretty much what we are doing now is just trying to go towards almost completion. Oh, we've got a tier 4 jetpack. I forgot about that. Let's do the tier 4 jetpack. Wasn't there something else I could do? Microchip map. Tier 2 deconstruction. Tier 3 laser and magnetar. Gosh, that is just wild. Alright, tier 3 deconstruction. Deconstruct faster. I think we've got tier 3 torch, yes. What else have we got? Construction menu filter. Super alloy magnesium silicon. Oh, that keeps it so clean. Compass. Do I have compass? I do not have compass. Silicon, magnesium, aluminium. Silicon, magnesium, aluminium. Is that it? Yep. Loading ourselves up with every upgrade right now. Tier 4 mining. Tier 4 mining, we've got Tier 3 blueprint pinning. Oh, we only have Tier 1. Methane, osmium, zeolite. Alright. methane, osmium, which is in here, I think. One osmium, one cobalt, one magnesium, and we need zeolite. Then the next one is quasar and blazer. Quasar, blazer. Excellent. What else do we need? No, I've got the microchip for the map. That's fine. I think I've got a tier 6 backpack. Yeah, tier 6 backpack. Oxygen is... well, oxygen's not going to matter because it's a breathable atmosphere. Tier 4 exoskeleton. Yep, we're fine. Tier 3 agility boots. Yep, that's fine. Alright, so that's all of those upgrades done. Tier 6 backpack, we've got... so the last thing is this. So we need osmium rod. Osmium rod. 2 blazer quartz. We need an iridium rod. For the first time in like forever. Alright, I'm going to launch that. Yay, it's going funny. I love doing that. I just love messing with the rockets. Wish I had tier 2 for taking stuff apart. Yeah, it takes a little bit to get that one from memory. We got there in the end, but it definitely took a little bit of time for me to get them. Alright, we need explosive material. And that should be enough. Tier 4 jetpack. There we go. I don't know if this is even faster or not. Like, it might be slightly faster. Honestly, I don't know if I can tell. Maybe slightly faster? Like, ever so slightly faster? Alright, we are 90% of the way towards mammals. I wonder if there's anything after mammals. Imagine if it was just like humans. And we just had to like genetically create humans. And just like rain humans down from the atmosphere. Oh, that'd be nightmare fuel. Common larvae. Oh, that's right. We can do this, can't we? So I can remove that one. Oh, that is actually useful. Alright, so we need... to organize this and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we'll do... oh, it's not that one, it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I need nitrogen, and sulfur. Oh, we've got so much sulfur. Alright, insects made. Now, why did I need those? What was it for again? Ooh. Provios fish. Excellent. One of those can go on the wall. Ooh, very pretty. Pretty sort of like pink red. I need another fish room. Where are my fish rooms? There we go. We're doing good with all of our materials and stuff now. One of those. These. And phytoplankton. One of them. One of them. One of them. Alright. That should satisfy our fish needs. Excellent. There we go. Pink red fish. Wonderful. Is that pot plant over there that we planted growing? Oh, it is slowly growing. Make like a little botanical garden sort of thing. Oh, I need to get my person some water. Otherwise they will dehydrate. We cannot have that. Alright. Let's see, what else is there that I need to make? I think we're done with the fish. I think. Generic frog eggs. So it's what? Mostly tier 4 mutagens. Let's take those. We do... what is it? Phytoplankton, seed, and fertilizer. Making frog eggs. Wonderful. They will grow. And then we need to do... what was the other thing we were doing? Ah. Bacteria. So that we can make this. So the next one that we do will be... oh, I think I need like... oh, I need... okay, I need lots of generic frog eggs. Okay. Okay, so we need this one. I need lots of this sort of mutagen. Noted. Sulfur. And then we do other mutagen. There we go. Load it up on tier 4 mutagens. Wonderful. Also got common larvae, which we can put in here. Terror tokens gained. Generic frog eggs. Wait, did that actually show a frog? Oh, it is. It's a tiny little frog. Oh, that's so funny. Tier 4 mutagen. Actually, no. We're gonna make... Alright, so phytoplankton C. And basic fertilizer. I need more basic fertilizer. Algae, sulfur, eggplant. Oh, I don't have any eggplant. Oh, disaster. We need to go shopping. By shopping, I mean farming. Alright, excellent. We've got all those. We can now go put all that away, put all that away. We've got our eggplants. We needed sulfur. And I think the other one was algae, wasn't it? Yeah. Lots and lots of algae. More algae. Eggplant. Alright, that's as much as we can make at the moment. What do we got here? Oh, we got nothing making? Did I not make anything? Ah, mutagen. There we go. I do find it interesting that the drones can just like phase through walls. Honestly, that's probably a smart like development solution. Because like, imagine needing to make the drone actually like path through a door to like go in here, grab the stuff, path all the way back and then go back through a door. It'd just be a nightmare. Like coding wise, it'd just be so painful. Good design decision. Nothing in here. How are we doing here? We've unlocked every single thing. Like everything. Except for the terraformation. Terraforming still has a lot to go. We need to get to 4 trillion terraforming index, which means more animals. More animals. So to do that, we will probably need to grow more frogs. Got this little guy here. This little guy. Alrighty. What does it take to make a frog displayer? Insert a frog egg to display the frog. I'm mildly interested that I've only managed to do like one what do you call it? Tree. One tree thing. You know what? I'm gonna do the frogs like this. Frog. What are we going to make? Hooly frogs. So we're going to do that one, that one. There we go. Sequencing. I do like that they sequence relatively quickly. That is very useful. But I think we're going to need a lot more tier whatever mutagens. Bacteria. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, how do I make algae again? Sorry, bacteria again. I need water. I need like a water container up here, I think. So we're gonna need a circuit board and 2 alloys. Grab that. Demand water bottle. Excellent. Now we'll actually make the delivery happen to these. Supply water bottle. Supply water bottle. And I will go over to the lake as well, and we will set these the lake collector to gather water as well. Or supply water, sorry. Not seeing any like other animals on the ground. I'm expecting to see like frogs and stuff, but I only seem to see fish in very specific spots. Can't put frog eggs in there. This one. If I take all of that and say supply water, that will now be automated. Excellent. It does look a little bit funny seeing all the like the floating orbs. It's basically just a glass house now. How many trade tokens do we have? 2,000. That is not enough. We're going to need to sell more things. It will probably end up being bacteria. Probably bacteria. We got any frogs here? Woolly frogs. And Feliciana frogs. Woolly frog. Oh, that's very purple. Feliciana. Oh, that's a very blue one. Interesting. So this one is a generic frog. Generic, everyday frog. Where is the frog habitat? Yes. Ah, we need common larvae. Yep, we got enough room. Let's go place some frogs, shall we? Where did I put the frogs? Over here. I'm gonna take those ones and we're gonna place generic frog egg. And then this one will be woolly frog egg. And then we'll do another amphibian farm here. And this one will be Luciana frog egg. And then this one will be Jumi frog egg. So, oh my gosh, look, there's so many frogs. That is so many little amphibian guys. Look at them, they're so cute. Look at them. Little guys. Chillin'. Which one is my favorite though? No, I like this green one. I like the green one. This funky sort of pearlescent green one. They really did well with like the colors and all that sort of thing. Even though it's like literally just like super poppy, vibrant colors. It still looks really good. That is so many animals. But we haven't really seen many animals when we're out in the wild. Admittedly, we haven't been out in the wild in a little bit, so... Why don't it say there's a frog in here? There's definitely not a frog in there. That's weird. Mutagen 4. 2 of them. General frog egg, put that there, put that one there, research that one, search that one. Okay. Now I need algae for... Right, that should be enough to make bacteria. Yeah, that's good. Put those away. We've also got some tier 4 mutagens we can get rid of. Fertilizers. Nitrogen. Water can go in the water section. Larvae in the larvae section. Sulfur in the sulfur section. And phytoplankton is full. Woolly frog. What's this one? Woolly frog as well. Okay. Well, we're gonna put a woolly frog on this one. Wonderful. What was the... I need generic frog eggs. Which is that one. 2 of those. And I think it's phytoplankton B. No, it's C. We go 1, 2, 3. Research. 1, 2, 3. Research. Excellent. All right, that is underway. Oh, we've done so much gene sequencing tonight. Oh my gosh, the time is almost 1 a.m. That is flown. That is absolutely flown by. I think we save there for now. Actually, you know what? We're going to end in one of the fish rooms. We'll end in this fish room. Alrighty, chat room. We've had so much done today. We've rapidly expanded our base design. We've finally got animals now. We've got fish, we've got some amphibians, we've almost got mammals done. We did a couple of portal runs. We've got a lot closer to our final goal of seeing if we can escape the planet. In any event, join Discord if you're not in Discord. Would love to have you as part of the community. And if you are playing planetcrafter, I'd love to see your bases as well. Those of you on YouTube, there's the link to Discord as well if you would like to swing by all means. And if you would like to follow some of the other socials as well, there's my link tree. You can find all the socials there as well. For those of you on YouTube, if you haven't subscribed, feel free to subscribe and we will see you next time. Thank you all so much for hanging out and chilling. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and we will see you next time.